Okay, sorry guys, I had to log in and log out again because I couldn't put on any of the videos. So let's go, let's try again. I'm gonna try again. Let's try again, shall we? Try again. Right, we're back. Okay, so I managed to get the video to work, I think.
Love is a curious thing, makes a woman weak, makes another messy. Yes, change your heart to the white dove. More than a feeling, it's the power of love. Woo! Yeah! Words diamonds, words like green, stronger and harder than a battle string. Make it bad and good, make it right. Power love, keep you warm at night. Don't take money, don't take pain. Don't take no credit card, you ride this train. Oh, it's strong and it's sudden and it's cruel sometimes. Might just save your life. It's the power of love. Can you feel it? Yeah. Ooh, that's what we're gonna do. First time you feel it might make you sad. Next time you feel it might make you mad. But you'll be glad, baby, when you found. That's the power that makes the world go round. Don't take money, don't take fame. Don't take this credit card to ride this train. Strong and it's sunny and it's cruel sometimes, but it just might save your life. They say that love is fair. Yes, but you don't care. Oh, but you know what to do when it gets hold of you. And with a little help from above, that's the power of love. Woo! Yeah. Can you feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it? Woo! Yeah. That's what we give you when viewing on TV. Love, 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 ah, in light language. Look, viewing on TV. There it is. Woo! Yeah! Give it to them, Smiley. Woo! Yeah! Give it to them, Smiley. Don't take money, don't take pay, don't take no credit card to ride this train. It's tough losing diamonds and it's like steel. You won't be ahead unless you got a heart. Feel the power of love, feel the power. That's the power of love, that's the power of love. Love, 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 love. Yeah. Oh yeah. welcome to Moving on TV. The power of love.
I couldn't really carry myself today, never mind anybody else. By the way, if you've got animals, guys, it's the 5th of November. Please make sure your animals are protected because you've got all the fireworks and going on out there. So please make sure your animals are protected tonight. Yeah, that they're safe. Let me just quickly go and check on Peace and Ellie while I play you this. It's okay to feel this way. It's okay to feel this way. Maybe we should do some kind of quiz where I'll put on a beginning of a song and you have to guess what the song is. Maybe we'll do that, eh? I'm just going to go and check on the cats and make sure that they're okay and happy because, as I say, you've got fireworks out there and be careful, okay? Make sure your pets are safe and happy. Because after all, what would we do without our babies, eh? What would we do without our babies? Okay, so I empathize with you if you feel like this today.
Where is the moment we needed the most? You kick up the leaves and the magic is lost.
It's like you emphasize with how I feel today. This is the song.
You kick up the leaves and the magic is lost. You tell me your blue skies fade to gray. You tell me your passion's gone away. And I don't need no carrying on. You stand in the line just to hear the new love. You're faking a smile with the coffee to go. You tell me your life's been way offline. You fall into pieces every time. And I don't need no carrying on. Cause you had a bad day, you're taking one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know.
Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it went off.
Don't lie, you work at a smile and you go for a ride. You have a bad day, your camera don't lie. You come back down and you really don't mind. You had a bad day, you had a bad day. Well, you need a blue sky holiday. The point is they laugh at what you say. And I don't need no carrying on. You had a bad day, you're taking one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know, you tell me don't lie. You work at a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, your camera don't lie. You come back down and you really don't find. You had a bad day. Sometimes the system goes on the blink and the whole thing it turns out wrong. You might not make it back and you know that you could be well, that's wrong, and I'm not wrong. So where was the passion you needed the most? Oh, you and I, you kick up the leaves and the magic chicken's lost. Cause you had a bad day, you're taking one down. You sing a sad song just to turn it around. You say you don't know, you tell me don't lie. You work at a smile and you go for a ride. You had a bad day, you see what you like. And how does it feel? One more time. You had a bad day. You had a bad day.
So, hope that makes you feel a little bit better, guys. Some of us, we identify, I empathize with you today, but then I got all the love, all this beautiful love came through, all this beautiful love, all these beautiful comments. Wow. Beautiful comments, beautiful love. Beautiful. Beautiful comments. Isn't that lovely? Right. So welcome to Moving On TV. And if, like me, you've had a bad day, a difficult day today. Oh, video's not going on again. I'm having problems with the video today. I'm not sure. I logged in and out, but never mind. I have to sing it live, won't I? Fooled me. Okay. This is for everyone who's had a bad day today or had a difficult day today. This song goes out to you, and then I've got to go and make some soup because I haven't eaten today. I have had no motivation whatsoever to eat today. And that's okay. It happens. It happens. You just have to get yourself up and start all over again. Yeah, you just have to start again. I don't know if this is working. I've just got put batteries in it because it wasn't working. It was a bit of a nightmare. I'd say the batteries have probably died by now. They don't last. And guess what? Lauren forgot to turn it off. So yeah, the batteries are dead. Oh, okay. I'll sing it without the mic. I'll sing it without the mic. Okay. Let's forget about the mic. The words and the song are more important. As I say, if I can't get the videos, the road is long with many wide turns that lead us to knows where, who knows where. But I'm strong, strong enough to carry you. You ain't heavy, you're my brother. So on we go. I carry gorgeous. Your welfare is my concern. I love you. My burden are you to bear. We'll get there. And I know, oh, yes, I know, you would not encumber me Not at all. Love to Alcira. Cause you ain't heavy. You're my sister. If I'm late at all, I'm laden with sadness. Ooh, but everyone's heart is filled with the gladness of love for one another. So long road from which there is no return, while we're on our way to there. Why not share? Whoops. And love, it doesn't weigh me down. Not at all. God, I run my own TV station. You ain't heavy and I love you. You're my sister. Thank you, Cara. I'm still waiting for your testimonial, gorgeous. Oh, are they abusing me on YouTube, are they? Can you moderate? No, they're not abusing me. Okay, you've got the moderating thing anyway, haven't you? You're my brother. Yeah. What are they doing? I haven't got my teeth. My sister, the physical body. You're my sister. You're my brother. You ain't heavy. Where's Potato Peely? He wanted me to do some singing. Come back. You ain't heavy. We carry you here on Moving On TV. The problem is I can't bring up the videos, but I can bring up a quick one. A quickie. Let's have a quickie. Let's have a quickie from Moving On TV. Oh, they've added on all these new video fun things. Wow. Lots of fun. Let's see what they added on. Get the mic to work. Get the batteries out. Who draws the crowd and plays it loud? Baby, it's the guitar man. Who's gonna steal the show? You know, baby, it's the guitar man. He can make you laugh, he can make you cry. He can bring you down, he can get you high. Miles, something keeps him going. Miles and miles a day. Find another place to play. Night after night, it keeps it right, baby. It's the guitar man who plays the radio. You know, listen to the guitar man. Good morning, America. Good night, England. You're on Moving On TV. Keeping you sane, one day at a time. Something keeps him drifting, miles and miles away, searching for the song to play. And you listen to the music and you like to sing along. You want to get the message out of each and every song. I wish you were a rich heiress, Cara. Then you could sponsor me. Or take it home. That would be cool, wouldn't it? The one or two people that watch me, wouldn't it be great if they were rich? Woo! They watch religiously every single time and give me a like. Wouldn't it be cool if they were rich heirs? Eh? He can make you laugh, he can make you cry. He can get you, and he'll get you high. Something keeps you going. No one seems to know what it is that makes him go. Then the lights begin to flicker and the sound is getting dim. The voice begins to falter and the crowds are getting thin. Seems to notice, just gotta find another way to play. Fade away. Oh, it's working now, right? So we don't get any awful noises. But we all get heart attacks. Fade away. Fade away. Find something you love doing as much as I love running women on TV. It'll save your life. Yeah, I know. Money on the way out. Well, I'm trying to learn about it. Opt out of the matrix, sweetheart. I'll let you know when I know how to do it. Right, it's working now. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't. It doesn't frighten the cats and the dogs, and I'm trying not to frighten myself. Oh, what? 1, 2, and it's gone. I step up from train and let it be there. Oh, my mama is my mama and papa. Down the road I look, and there runs Mary. Hair gold and lips like cherry. The green grass. I said not first eardrums. Come to meet me at the ringside of sweet feet. The green grass. Rubbish. All your houses still standing. Oh yeah, pressing glass. And there's that old oak tree that I used to play on. Down the lane I walk with my sweet Mary. Hair of gold and lips. Green grass. Sorry about this. 1, 2. Then I wake up around me and I'm in the toilet, in the bathroom. And I realize I'm not dreaming. And I can't put the videos on. Somebody's put a hex on me today. Thank you. Another one. Green grass. That's why I can't do the next song. Yes, then all comes to me. The green grass all alone. Okay, now let's do this one. I've got to do this one. You can put as many X's as you want moving on TV. It's not going to get you very far, is it? Because
You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. You can't touch this. My music keeps me so high. Makes me say, oh my Lord, thank you
for blessing me, my God, when you know you're done, to keep it all brothers that I know, like such. And this is the beat. You catch up.
I told you, homeboy, you can't touch this. Yeah, that's how we living, and you know,
Can't touch it.
look in my eyes, man, you can't touch this. Yo, let me bust that for you.
Break it down.
And band, you got it like that, now you know you won't be able to move.
Now, I'll just see you
And
get
get
it
by
like
go
boy,
and
that's
catch
just
this
be my
beat.
boy.
Hold on,
So let
let
me
me
let
bust
you know
that like that.
like that.
Hold on, let me follow back, let me know.
Moving on, baby.
Yo, I told you, can't touch this. Why you standing there, man?
Can't touch this.
Yo, sound the bell, school is in, sucker. Can't touch this. Give me a song, a rhythm, make them sweat. That's what I'm giving them now. They know. You talk about the hell, you talk about shit that's hot and tight. Singles are
We're gonna protect this. My love
What's gonna do? Nice to go to the charts.
and an angel.
Either work hard or you might as well
Are we Cara? We're angels.
because you
Earth angels. No one can touch us.
can't touch this. Break it down.
I bet you're giving me loads of love. Woo.
Stop. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you get groovy, this you bump your face away. Your hands in the air.
Bust it, you put it in your ass. But wait
People are waiting up.
got you to
And you're gonna get this up.
lose by doing you up.
Just for a minute, that's all.
Give up.
Yeah. Can't touch this. Look, man. Can't touch this. You better get hype, boy, because you know you
Can't
can't.
touch it.
Ring the bell. School's back in.
Break it out. Can't touch it.
Stop.
Have
Hammer
a
time.
time. Can't touch it. Can't touch it.
You can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Can't touch this.
Break it down. Stop.
Have a
Time.
time.
Every time you see me, the hammer's just no hype. I'm dope on the floor and I'm magic on the mic. Now why would I ever stop doing this with others making records that just don't get? I tour around the world from London to the Bay. It's how go, if you ever yo, never if the rest can go and play.
Can't touch this.
You can't touch this. You can't touch this.
Love. Love is my protection. Did we do this one? No, we do this one. We haven't done this one, have we? We do this one every day for everyone maybe having a difficult day.
country's land of broken dreams. I have visions of plenty. Happiness is just an illusion, filled with sadness and confusion. What becomes of the broken hearted? Who that love that's now departed? I know I gotta find some kind of peace of mind. With the love for all around, but for me they come tumbling down. Every day I grow a little longer. I can stay this pain much longer. I walk in shadows searching for a light. Nothing inside. I feel like going nowhere. What becomes of the broken hearted? That love that's now departed. I know I gotta find some kind of peace of mind. Hey, I'm certain though I don't succeed. No one's on a person growing me. All is lost is no place for the good man. Unhappy ending. What becomes of the broken hearted? Who I love that's now departed. I know I gotta find some kind of peace of mind. I've been searching everywhere just to find someone again. I've been sleeping every day. I know I'm gonna find a way. Nothing's gonna stop me now. I find a way somehow. Oh yeah. Cara, gorgeous. You see, I look like a vampire. I always get the toothpaste goes on my teeth. The toothpaste. Whenever I use that, I use lipstick. It goes on my teeth. I look like a vampire. Halloween was last week. It's November the 5th, guys, and please make sure that your animals are protected tonight, because what would we do without our babies? I thought was so true fairy tale, meant for someone else, but not for me. Whoa, I was out to get me. That's the way it seems. Disappointed, haunted on my dreams. Then I saw his face. I'm a believer, not a trick. Down my mind, I'm in love. Yeah, I'm a believer. I can believe if I tried. I thought love was more than the feeling thing. Seems the more I gave, the less I got. Whoa, what seems to try? All you get is pain. When I needed money, I got break. Then I saw his face. I'm a believer, not a trace. Doubt in my mind, I'm in love. Ooh, yeah, I'm a believer. I will believe if I try. Woo! Oh, it's out to get me. That's the way it seems. Disappointed, I'll play all my dreams. And I
saw his face. I'm a believer, not a trace. Down in my mind, I'm in love. Ooh, yeah. I'm a believer, I couldn't leave him if I tried. 'Cause I saw his face. I'm a believer, not a trace of doubt in my mind. Yeah, a believer, I'm a believer. Beautiful. Cara, let's have some fun, eh? Let's think of Robert Carlyle in the All Together. Not Lauren in the All Together, Robert Carlyle in the All Together. God's sake. And anyway, Lauren wasn't in the All Together, she was covered by nature. And that's where you get your clothes from anyway, don't you, Cara? Sitting there in my hideout, baby, waiting for some love to come. Not about 1,000 numbers lately, over trying to find out the wall. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, to see now. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta have some hot stuff, gotta have some love tonight. I need hot stuff. Come on, Robert Carlyle. He's so gorgeous. Did you see him in, what's it called? Once Upon a Time, Cara. Yeah. I wouldn't mind having him on moving on TV. Forget the fun. I'm a bit nasty today. Looking for a lover who needs some love. I don't want another night on my own. Wanna share my love with a warm-blooded lover. I wanna bring a woman back home. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Gotta have some love and love tonight. Hot stuff. Hot stuff. Don't get too excited. Come on. Yeah. Count the instruments. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, Potato Feeling, where's she gone? Looking for some hot stuff, baby, to see that. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Oh yeah, hot stuff this evening. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Hot stuff this evening. Gotta have some love tonight. God, it's so hot in here. Okay, guys, we're going to cool down a little bit now because, whew, it really is hot in there. So we're going to cool down a little bit. We're going to do a card because I said I was going to pull a card today, and I didn't pull a card today for how to stay sane in a crazy world from the cards that I channeled, okay, to get you through the day. Okay, so we're going to pull a card. Let's see what comes through, which you can still use anytime, any place, anywhere. That's like the anytime, any place, anywhere. The martini. There's a wonderful thing we can share. Martinis. Right, we've got one. Woo, okay. Okay, today you get card number 30. Let people go. Today you chose the card that your intuition directed you to. Last year, I had to deal with people in my life dying or leaving me as I felt that was the way to go. I was unhappy about this, but to stay sane, I have to understand I cannot control anyone. And if they want to leave, I have to let them go, as it will make me unhappy to hang on to someone who doesn't want to be here. Sanity has to be your first goal. Sanity. Remember, your goal is to stay sane. You are stronger than you think. You chose this card for a reason. So who do you have to let go of, Cara? Who has let go of you? Can you let them be? If you love something, let it go. If it's meant to be, it will return to you. Okay? That's the card for today. I'm just going to take a picture of it and put it on Instagram. Because we didn't do this on Instagram. Shall we go live? Let's go live. Go live on Instagram and do this on Instagram now. I'm getting a huge amount of support from my stories on Facebook. That's exciting. So that's something that I haven't had. I better not say anything because then I'll jinx it. Don't jinx it, Lauren, please don't jinx it. Right. It's all good. Right, let's go live. Let's go live with the card for today, right? We're going to do... Oh, hang on. Let me put a title. Oh, let me put a title. I don't know. This is crazy. It's gone a bit weird. All right, here we go. Details. Right. The details are let people go. Okay. Card. Stay sane daily. Not car. Card. Stay sane daily. I mean, you guys are so lucky. You get all of this for free. Everything on Moving on TV. How to stay sane in a crazy world. You get everything for free. Let people go, right? Let people go. Stay sane daily vlog. And today is Stay Sane Daily. Stay Sane Daily vlog. And today is day 39. Okay, so it's all about feelings and letting go, etc., 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 etc. Okay, so we're going live on Instagram. Welcome to Moving on TV, guys. We're live. Welcome to Moving on TV. We're live. Hi. Right, let's wait for a few people to join. They may join because it's later. What's the time? 7:30. So we're doing it later. So we may get some people joining, but we'll give it a few minutes. Welcome to Moving on TV. And as I say, stay sane daily is all I care about. Stay sane daily. That's what we're doing. And here's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful testimonial that I got today. Not many can say they run a TV station, Lauren, a great achievement. You have brought the whole issue of mental health into the spotlight, which is needed now more than ever. Isn't that beautiful? That's a massive testimony I'm putting on here. I'm really proud of it. And thank you so much for it. Let's pin it. So, yeah. which is absolutely beautiful. We're having a few issues today with the video, but let's get going. I pulled a card, and the card is let people go. I don't know if it's back to front or inside out here. Sanity has to stay sane. I should have done this as a reel. I think I'll do it as a reel. You have to do everything possible to stay sane. Let people go. Let people go. Okay, that's the card for today. I'm just going to take a picture of it. Card 30. I'll go on the story. The cards, how to stay sane in a crazy world cards that I channeled. Yeah, I channeled them in order to help you. We're having some connection issues at the moment and video issues. So I'm not going to stay on here for much longer. I've got to go and relax with the cats and give them some quality time. I haven't spoken to them today, bless them. So let people go. All right, guys? Let people go. Stay sane daily. Okay. I don't want to stay on here for too long. That's good enough now. And then I'm going to do a story, a quick story. Hopefully some people will see this. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I haven't eaten today. I've got to go and eat. It's not good not to eat. You've got to eat, okay? You got to eat. We've got 1,208 followers here on Instagram. I've done 1,848 posts. Can you believe it? 1,849 posts with this one that's just gone on. I'm non and this is what I put on my status today, right? This is what I put on my status, and I really want you to read this, okay? I really want you to read it. I think it's important for you to read this if you think that you've been misdiagnosed, because mental health, this is very important, okay? You can only recover from the shock of so-called mental illness if you feel what shocked you in the first place. I had such guilt poured on me as a child after 8 months in the therapeutic community, 8 months of tough love in the therapeutic community. I'm just going to copy this bit by bit and put it on here for you to see. This is really important for me, for you guys to see this today, okay? Because I'm making a point here. I personally don't believe in mental illness. I was able to feel what shocked me, my own guilt about childhood abuse. I believed it was my fault. Can you believe it? Can you believe that someone could carry their whole life from the age of 10 years old, that they thought it was their fault? That's what happens to children. That's why we have to protect the innocent, because it screws up your life, guys. Okay, so this is basically, I'm giving you a big message here, a big message which I came through me after a really difficult day today of breakdowns. After feeling this while I was battered down metaphysically in the TC, therapeutic community, I was able to wake up and know I was innocent. It was my parents who sent me back to the person who was hurting me, okay? They didn't do it on purpose. They were innocent as well. They were innocent, okay? But you have to understand why I recovered in the therapeutic community. The big story that is in the book Simply Amazing, chapter 8, right? You have to understand. I got peace, a lot of peace, till another dark night of the soul hit, and now the dark nights are every day, lol. But I stay sane regardless, enough, thanks to the therapeutic community, which gave me validation for my 10-year-old child. Okay? And this is the most important thing. If you live in the UK, you need to know this. This is very important. And I'm praying to God that I don't get wiped off this channel for telling it to you. Well, because it's a fact. Do you know it was free on the NHS? No meds, free. No one wants me to tell you. That's why I'm not allowed to work. That's why I've been banned from the media. That's why my book wasn't allowed to sell. That's why Piaf, Love Conquers All, was not allowed to go anywhere near the media, because I'm telling you the truth of my recovery. It involved no medication whatsoever, none, and it still does. Free on the NHS. Nobody wants you to know that. And this is the continue, because it doesn't make any money, does it? And I stand by this, and I will stand by this to the day I breathe my last breath. Imagine if we had therapeutic communities all over the world where you heal apparently seriously mentally ill people like me. No, shocked, hurt, innocent people, starseed, light workers, mediums, all of you. Anyone who is dark, I'd say 1% of you is ill. There is no mental illness. None. Just labels. Just labels like fat, thin, ugly, pretty, whatever. Labels. Labels. Okay? There is no mental illness. There isn't. Okay? Because maybe only 1%, you know, when people say I highlight mental illness, no, I do not. I highlight the fact 1%, the rest is the matrix, the lies, the abuse, the loneliness, the shock, the medication, the lost childhood, the lost twin, whatever. It goes on and on and on. That's what I teach you. And you get well when you feel it. You go back to feeling what that child went through, then you heal. And that's how I healed. And now I'm going through another dark night of the soul. But I'm sane. I'm sane. Somehow I'm sane. Everything is falling apart. I'm losing everything. I'm losing my home. I'm losing literally they pulled the rug from underneath me. But I'm sane. I cry a lot. I sing a lot. But I'm sane. I run Moving on TV because I love it. And one day someone will sponsor me. One day someone will come along. The King of Pentacles is waiting there in the background to sponsor me. One day. Okay, so this is what I teach you. I teach you to feel again. That's my job. If you hate me, that's good, because it means you're feeling. If you laugh at me, that's even better. I teach you to feel the shock. They silence me. Hopefully this post will not be silenced too. If you laugh at me, that's even better, because I know that I'm making you laugh. I don't care if you laugh at me. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shite. If you laugh with me, like Boba Bertha, that's nice. But if you laugh at me, that's fine. At least you're laughing, and laughing is good for you. Doesn't hurt me, not at all. Can't touch this, guys. You can't touch this. And the reason you cannot touch this is because, and I'm sorry about the spelling. I'm sorry about that the spelling, right? But sometimes I just channel and it goes straight on. It goes straight on, right? Because I'm here. If I can save one life today, one person today, I come from God, love. My work is pure love. I am in pain today, physical and emotional, but I'm sane. No meds. So put that in your fucking pipe, Big P. You know who you are. Big P. PH, yeah? PHA. You know who you are. Put that in your pipe. Because I'm sane. No meds. Thanks to the therapeutic community. And we all know why you don't want to fund therapeutic communities. Because they don't use your crap. That's why. I have to be very careful. I'll get wiped off of here. I will. I'll get wiped off. So I'm not going to say, but I'm proud today. I'm proud. I'm proud to be here. I'm proud to be running the beautiful Moving on TV. I am proud. I am proud to be me. I'm proud today to tell the truth. And one day Moving on TV will thrive despite your efforts to keep me quiet. I will do it through singing, teaching, comedy, and staying sane daily vlog. Today, day 39. Feel your effing feelings, everyone. Feel, cry, scream, be real. Because if you don't, you'll go insane. Or you'll go numb. Because remember we talked about you'll go one way or another. You've got to come into the middle. One way or another, you've got to come into the middle. Stuck in the middle with you. There's a song. Stuck in the middle with you. Let's do that one. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Is that? I don't know. Who wrote it? Anybody? Yeah, this is it. Oh, yeah. Let's get it back on the back and forth. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Not yet. Right. I don't know it very well, but I'll do my best. Well, I don't know what I came in tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair. And I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Down to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Oh yeah, in the middle with you. And I'm wondering what it is I should do. It's so hard to keep this smile from my face. Losing control, yeah, I'm all over the place. And your friends are gonna curly slap you on the back of the yeah. Try to stop me, tell it all. Yes, I can see it, it makes no sense at all. I would just sleep on the floor, 'cause I don't think that I can take anymore. Now it's to the left of me, joke is to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, you started out with nothing and you're proud, you're a self-made girl. And your friends, they all come rolling, stop you and get back to me. Oh, I know where I came tonight. I got the feeling that something ain't right. I'm afraid in case I fall off my chair. Now I'll get down the stairs. Bounce to the left of me, joke to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Looking on TV, stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, I was just getting this image now. I was just getting this image now of all these people, all these people that are watching are going to go out in the street and say, Lauren told me to scream and shout and let it all out. So I'm doing it. No, 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 no. Don't say that. But you see, that's my job. I've got to bring you back to life. Bring you back from the dead. I wake you up, guys. That's my job in all sorts of ways, shapes, and forms. No one should ever tell you not to feel. It's my job to bring you back to life like me. I'm alive. I'm alive. Some called I'm alive. No, the next one. I want you to do the next one, not that one. Where is it? We used to do this one with the Chevrons, me and Aunt Sarah, when we sang with the band with Dave Ford. That was fun. That was one of the best times of my life. Say, where did you go? Days went through the down in the hollow, playing a new game, laughing and running, hey, slipping on the jumping, even looking too hard and far, something I with you, my brown-eyed girl, let's see, you, my brown-eyed girl. Whatever happened, if you feel so slow, going down the old line with a transitory, standing in the sunlight laughing, hiding behind the rainbow's wall, slipping and sliding all along the waterfall. My brown-eyed girl. My brown-eyed girl. We used to say. La 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 la. La 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 la. Brown. Anybody ask? Anybody dares not to know the color of my eyes? Huh? Brown. I saw you just the other day. How you grow? That's my memory back there, Lord. Sometimes I'm overcome. Making love on the green grass behind the stadium. Oh, brown-eyed girl. Oh, yeah, my brown-eyed girl. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Woo! La 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 la. Girl, girl. That's so cool. Thank you. Okay, back. So I teach, as I sing, I teach, I entertain. It all comes in one package. Moving on TV is a big package. Let's see if we can get the promo on, because I don't know if I can get any videos on. They've added loads of stuff here. Shall we look at it just for fun? What's this? Backgrounds. Loads of videos. That's probably why I can't put on my video clips, because they've added loads of stuff. What's this? Okay. What about this? Maybe it's on now. It up and a whole lot of. Right, I'm going to take some of these off. What's this? I'll keep that one. I'll get rid of. Can I wipe them? Yeah, but that's why I can't play my video, because it's too much, and you won't let me. They won't let me take them off. You can't take them off. Right. Because that's created, and I can't get through to Restream as usual. There's no way of contacting them at the moment. I don't know why. As they take your money, all right, don't you, Restream? Let's see if we can get a video on. No, nothing. See, the videos are not working. I need to ask them to fix it. Continue the conversation. What can I do with Restream? No, that's not what I want. Send us a message. They're not giving you any subjects anymore. What brings you here today? Looking to buy? No, I'm already here. Can't log in? No. Can I watch streams? No. What can I do with Restream? This is crazy. There's no customer service. Okay. Let's see if I can put the promo on. Hey guys, welcome to Moving On TV. And as you can see, I've got a beautiful background. I don't know why I can't do it on Restream, but I can do it on Zoom. So that way you don't have to look at the bathroom all the time, but I'm not sure how to do it on Restream. And anyway, welcome to Moving On TV. This is your TV station, the TV station that gives you hope and glory and truth on BitChute. Join us, send us your stories, send us anything that you want us to put out there to keep the vibration high, and come and do your show with us. Take care. Lots of love. My name is Lauren Hope Glory.
the proud CEO of Moving On TV. Have a beautiful day. Bye.
But that doesn't matter. I'm a beginner and I'm progressing like I progress with the
Okay, we got the videos to work. Okay, so I refreshed. And now the videos are working, apparently. Okay. I'm gonna go now. I'm just gonna put on the promo quickly. I've got to go and make something to eat. As I say, I haven't eaten today. I haven't been able to eat today at all. I had no appetite. So, let's try this one. How about we watch the little video I made with the guys? I want to do this. No, it's gone again. It just keeps going all the time. I have to keep refreshing every 5 minutes. I have to keep refreshing every 5 minutes. I don't know why. Nightmare. Every time I put a video on, I have to refresh it. No, it's not working again. Oh, there it is.
And anyone who's Irish, like me. And this is Elvis's version of it. Okay. Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from land to land and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses dying. 'Tis you must go, and I must bide. What coming on with songbirds in the meadow, or all the valleys soft and white with snow. 'Tis I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Oh, Danny boy, oh, Danny boy.
Danny boy, the pipes are calling from land to land and down the mountainside. Summer's gone and all the roses fade. Tis you must go, and I must fight. But come ye back in summer, in the meadow, and all the valleys soft and white with snow. 'Tis I'll be here in sunshine or in shadow. Danny boy, oh Danny boy, I love you so. Hi, Jeanette. Hi, Gina. How are you, Angel? I was talking about the TC. I was talking about the therapeutic community and how it healed me and changed my life. Oh, happy days. No happy days. Oh, happy days. Happy days. Oh, happy days. When spirit washed. When spirit washed. When spirit washed my sins away. Oh, happy day. La 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 oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Spirit wash, spirit wash, I see his way. He taught me how. Carabe, like language. Carabe, Sakaraya, Rase, Carabe, Carabe. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When spirit wash. When spirit wash. When spirit wash. My sins away. Oh, happy day. Oh, he taught me how. Oh, yeah. Oh, oh, happy day. Oh, happy, 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 happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When spirit wash, wash, wash. Oh, my God, oh, yeah. Light language. Light language is amazing. You don't have to remember the words come through you, they travel through you. We're on Instagram. Ormada Kachara Silobae. Light language. Susamre Karaya Besala. You have to remember the words. Hang on, I need to try it. Oh, Yama. Shira sare karamayane. Sutabe Paravakesa Oche Amaya Karicha Mosayare Orame Kaya lagi Chaya Light language Gonaye Gonaye Yo Amerata Si carame Carame pareta Suri la vara chica la vara Suri malia Vaya carinare mamma ya Utila pesa magari Kore machara Kare parisanye Marakane Charaya Kaja Right language, the language of love. Tu sape pravicania so do. It's so free. Nevani kanya chama, nishama rasila yabe. It's amazing, isn't it? So para, it's calming. I learned that when I went into panic, and I started doing it, and it calmed me. I thought I was possessed. It's like I was. Suyabe tare maya ya 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 Dole mache kara samia baha Dona ya Malake vaya chama Sujira perone Oh na ye Oh See that the sun goes down someday Oh yeah 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 Believe I get away Believe I get away Harikatazo mera mera Oh te vaya ma Para mera Yo partuya Nara mache And I don't have to worry about the lyrics. If you go on Instagram, light language, all the way up and down the chakras. It's amazing, isn't it? It's very calming, brings you back into balance. Light language, the language of love. Love. See what comes up next. Because I don't know the lyrics. I just think the light language. This is so cool. Ramakati Salamayare. Hi Martin. Shirasamaka Libalame Chamare. Oh. Remember when I used to do this when I was having my breakdowns? You remember? Chimara. It's light language. Caramba. Yes, yeah. Oh, the star seeds know it. And I don't have to worry about the lyrics. Salamiki Amatamari. Ore sabe kara. Numara me chamare. Saya. Konaye. Arakamaya. Parepati la maye. Oh, why is it going off? Oh, Samare Daniel, Guru, Chumutare, Ravisaye, Daniel, para que, Bodhisaya, Himalaya, Marina Maya, Karavati Salala. Oh, okay. Himara Maya Maya. Where's it going? Put some light on it. Some more light language. Some more light. Give me a song. Martin. Request. A request. See? I've come through again. I haven't eaten though. I had a bath to wash my hair. I haven't eaten. No appetite. Can't be bothered. Raya, Salamaya, Tumare, Komaye, Salamaya. Komaye, para Vanessa, Shutila Marana, Itaye Sama, Arabe Samare, ay. Yeah. I can see the red green light. Oh, yeah. I can see that you're waving goodbye. Oh, it looks like Daniel must be the clouds in mine. Oh, you're on Facebook. Oh, yeah. Looks like Daniel. I'll go make some soup for Catalina. Must be the clouds in mine. They're sleeping as usual. I've got my Maria Callas caftan on. This is so cool. How can I be sure, Dusty Springfield? I don't know if I know that one. I can do a different one from Dusty. Yeah, I'll try that one. Here we go. Kale Saka Sumare mare shaka Kazare mare shaka Surirame kara Sumare mare shaka Surase lave shaka Amare rare shaka Mari shaka Mori Io masavarikare lavacha gonaye Supale magazza levaricha ovale Daira Daira Daria sabe Bavare Oh, left alone with all my memories Life's been good, but so unreal All that's left is loneliness There's nothing left to feel You don't have to say you love me Just be close to me You don't have to stay forever I will understand Leave me You don't have to say you love me Just be close to me You don't have to stay forever I will understand Oh, I want to do this one. Hang on. Tom Jones. Para panikiso kamana para maya Oh it looks like the lyrics I know I'm never gonna fall in love Ooh. I'm never gonna fall in love. Please don't make me fall. Oh, Mariso, tu pare, cara sali, alama cara tu, and it looks like, oh, it looks like I'm never gonna fall in love. I'm never gonna fall in love. Please don't make me. Oh, David Cassidy. Oh, in love. Oh, yeah. You can't be sure about anything. You should know that by now. Oh, Messame, Lukita Mechamea, Sikalako, Sikalame, Sikalame, Joya Mayasa, and it looks like why does it keep going? Bass chakra. I'm never gonna fall in love. Oh, please don't make me fall in love. Oh, I can do a different one by David Cassidy. I don't know that one very well, but I can do a different one. What about this one? And then I have to go and eat. Gina will know this one as well. I always wanted to be Laurie, the keyboard player. And with her, with David Cassidy, that must have been so much fun. And he was so cute as well. But do you know that Jennifer Jones, the mother, was the lead in Carousel? I woke up in love this morning. I woke up in love this morning. Went to sleep with you. Went to sleep with you. I woke my mind. I woke up in love this morning. I woke up in love this morning. Went to sleep with you on my mind. I woke up in love this morning. I woke up in love this morning. Went to sleep with you on my mind. Oh, sai pakina tu shila ye maraya la gera tu kare maya. Oh yeah, I woke up in love this morning. I woke up in love this morning. Went to sleep with you on my mind. I woke up in love this morning. I woke up in love this morning. Went to sleep with you on my mind. Usilaya que la machera Usimaya oh yeah. Woke up in love this morning. I woke up in love this morning. Went
to sleep with you on my mind. I woke up in love this morning. I woke up in love this morning. Went to sleep with you on my mind. What does keep going on?
I need a tune.
Woke up in love this morning. I went to sleep with you on my mind.
There's another few, and I know I've really got to go and eat.
Oh yeah, I'm a great pretender. Pretending I'm doing well. Me, such I pretend too much. I'm better, but no one can tell. Oh yeah, I'm a great pretender. Just laughing, yeah, like a clown. It seems to be what I'm not you see. I'm wearing my heart like a crown. Sorella bace cara otara sabi mare komaya charana. Oh yes, I'm a great pretender. Oh, in a world of my own, I need to be what I'm not, you see. I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're surround. Believe it's just make believe. What my heart never sees. Oh yeah, I'm a great pretender. I'm feeling gay like a clown. Seem to be what I'm not, you see. I'm wearing my heart like a crown, pretending that you're still around.
Come on, Lauren, we gotta go and eat. I much prefer singing to eating. You know what I mean, Gina? Let's see. Well, if something else comes up, we'll do it. Massachusetts.
Marirama, Massachusetts.
My dear Kenny Everett.
Rio Tirase, Sulate, Arasi Pakapa, Massachusetts, Florida, Kiri, Oh, Sarimate, Massachusetts.
Voice is going because I'm eating.
Recovered, Sima Pritaya, Tane, Orasa, Massachusetts.
Or I go on moving on TV, Virginia. I go on moving on TV and then I help people. I don't hurt them. You know what I mean? Sarati Karami Sarati Sarati Massachusetts. Battery's going. I'm gonna have to go soon. The battery's going. Going. She was just 17, you know what I mean. And the way she looked was way beyond compare. So I would have danced with another when I saw her standing there. Oh, he looked at me, and I could see that before too long I'd fall in love again. Oh, how could I dance with another? I saw her stand. Well, my heart went boom when I crossed that bridge, and I had his hand in my ear. Oh, we danced through the night, and we held each other tight. And before too long, I fell in love with her. I don't like the words of this song. I'm gonna tell you this light language. It's illegal. So just look at that language. Oh, the love to do, little pecado, prima chiarezza, come on, dai, insomma, che ti molesta, caraya, che ti va a giocare, bruciame cata. Care la maglietta, si cara mata, si cara mata, si cara mata. Oh, thank you for watching. Thank you, Jinda. And everyone. And then I must go and eat. So I'm going to leave you gorgeous Gina. I want to come and see you. I haven't seen you for so long. I was talking about TC today. See it? Why they don't propagate the therapeutic community, eh? Because there's no money in it. And no, as you know, no DRUGSs. Viva la Vanessa. Sola leggera. Tira la macchiara. Con te. Go there. Oh, go there. Oh, this is Smiley. Well, I gotta get out of here. I'm gonna eat a meal, 'cause I haven't eaten today. And that goes against everything that I teach you. I gotta get out of here. You remember Halt? Don't get too hungry? Well, I haven't eaten today at all. But I'm not hungry. But I better eat. The blood sugar, I've been singing a lot. Gotta get out of here. I hope you guys have eaten. Yes, I gotta get out of here. Imarara pe kavati tu kurisuai ame. Opakada malada ni mozikara chuchara. Band on the run, band on the run. We are in the band on the run, band on the run, band on the run. Who's Daddy Boy? Who's Daddy Boy? To me, la vacca di sove. Urrari, ciucara, ciucare, ciucara, sul viso vestare. On the run, band on the run. Shumacavaya, sapicala, putuca merava. It's a band on the run, band on the run, band on the run. Welcome to the Moving On TV studio here in the toilet, in the bathroom, because that's the only space I have. Sumaraya beka matara machatira usavayare umarita makara makarame your beauty love band on the run. Band on the run. It's annoying. It's like when they talk Hindi most of the time and you go into English. Band on the run, band on the run, band on the run, band on the run, band on the run. Moving on TV's back to front here. Why does it keep dying on me? The battery. Is it charging? Yeah. Alright, let's see if one more comes out. Yeah. You want to let me go? Oh, like no other lover. Something in the way you move. I don't want to leave it now. You know I believe it now. Something in the things he used to give me, I want to attract me like no other lover. Something in the way he moves me, I don't want to leave now. You know I believe in how. You're asking me, I don't know. You stick around now with my soul. I don't know why. Something in the way he moves. And I don't need to think about it. Something in the way he moves me. I don't want to leave now. You know I believe it now. Oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, something in the way you move me. I don't want to leave now. You know I believe it now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Vocal fry. Vocal fry. Oh, I know. Vocal fry. I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. Oh, I've got an echo. Echo. But the screams are going to come from the head, I think. Oh, I did not tell you. Oh, I did a night language. Come on. Urira, Sola, Ira, Go, Sola, Ola, Sabakari, Chukurapi, Come on, break it! Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Take it! Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Have another little piece of my heart now, baby. You guys makes you feel good. Oh, did not ooh yeah, oh, did not tell ya, oh, but I got it, Go, 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 break it, little piece of my heart now, baby. Take it, little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you want it, makes you. Yeah. You know, 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 you know. Go on, go on, go on. Break it. Take it. You know you want it. You know, you know, you know, you know you want it. Take it. Have another little piece of my heart right now. Break it. Have another. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. You know you want it. Makes you feel good. Woo! Hello, Janice Joplin in light language. Janice Joplin in light language. Woo! Let's see what song comes up next. How are you? Staying sane, doing what I love more than anything, which is singing. We're live here on Moving On TV. If anyone wants to join us on YouTube, Moving On TV Mental Health. What's this? Oh, Moon River. I don't know if I've got soprano left. Excuse me. River, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. You dream maker, you heartbreaker. Wherever you're going, I'm going your way to dream of to see the world. There's such a lot of world to see. We're after the same roses waiting round the bend. My huckleberry friend, one river and me. There's such a lot of world to see.
we're after the same rainbows and waiting round the bend. My huckleberry and me. Right, just one more. Talking of rivers, we've got someone else that just joined us on Instagram. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right, one more. And then I've got to go because I've really got to go eat. And because I'm losing my voice. Because I've been singing non-stop. As much as I love it, I'm going to do the Diana Krall version. Yeah, because I love it. And it suits my voice. Now you say you're sorry, but being so untrue. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. Now you say you're lonely. Oh, you've been so untrue. Well, you can cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river over you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, but you never shed a tear. Remember, I remember all that you said. Told me love was too plebeian. Told me you was ruined. Now you say you want me. Well, just to prove you do, so you can cry me a river, cry me. I cried a river over you. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Cry me a river, cry me a river of you. You drove me, nearly drove me out of my head, but you never shed a tear. Welcome, Brian. Remember, I remember that you said, told me love was too plebeian, and you told me you were through with me. Now you say you want me. Well, just to prove you do,
Gonna cry me a river, cry me a river. I cried a river of you. Oh yeah, I cried a river, I cry, still cry a river over you. I still cry a river, I cry a river, cry, 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 cry a river over you. Oh yeah, cry a river over you. Oh, every day. I cry a river over you. I cry, cry, cry. Yeah, I do. Good night, everyone. Good love, good love, good night. Saraka shamara marakate. Ruta ahava. Love. Take care. Have a beautiful evening. I've got to go and eat. I've got to go and eat. Okay, bye. Bye, guys. Love you. Thank you. Share. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Tomorrow it's going to be day 40. Can you believe it? Stay sane. Daily vlog. Join me tomorrow or maybe later on tonight. Let me go and eat. No, I can't go and sit with the cats. It's not fair. Doing what I love more than anything else in the world. Ooh, love, 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 love. Love, 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 love. Mwah, 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 mwah. Fly to the moon, fly, fly, fly. La, 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 la. Sarave vagara vedam malera sira ruba kerava chura mea ava oh ava 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 kachuka chuka chuka yeah kachuka yeah chaka chika mera mara sira mandara Siravaraya Kare Ayavara Sivaravaya Kara Saravara Ava Ava means love Saravia Karachi Kalamaya ya 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 Woo! Parimaya Kaji Sareva Vikara Para ka Vinayara Tiruti Yakara Yakaya ya 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 yeah, 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 yeah. It's impossible to be depressed when you do what you love. So I'm going to go now. I'm going to put Lauren back on. Lauren back on. The other Lauren. No, that's it. Goodbye. I'll never go. No, I've got to turn it off. Good night. I've got to go and eat, and I don't know, I might come back really late if I feel like it. We'll see. But in the meantime, here's Lauren.
Needs now, what the world needs now is love in light language. So you don't need to speak any language except the language of love. No sonríe, cachaba, I love you. Right. As I walk this land of broken dreams, I have visions of many things. Happiness is just an illusion, filled with sadness and confusion. What becomes of the broken hearted? Love that's now departed. I know I've got to find some kind of peace of mind, maybe. The roots of love grow around, but for me they come tumbling down. Oh, every day heartaches are stronger. I can't stand this pain much longer. Walking shadows, searching for the light, for the Lord, not a comfort inside. I'll be praying for someone who cares. Always moving and going nowhere. What becomes of the broken hearted? Love that's now departed. I know I gotta find some kind of peace of mind. Help me. I don't succeed. Someone's love, there's a growing need. All is lost, there's no place for beginning. All that's left is an unhappy ending. So what becomes of a broken hearted? Love that's now departed. I know I gotta find some kind of peace of mind. I'll be searching everywhere just to find someone again. I'll be looking every day. I know I'll find a way. Nothing's gonna stop me now. I'll find a way somehow. Thank you.
mean it happens all the time. I close my eyes and...
Hey guys, my name is Lauren Hope Glory. I'm the CEO of Moving On TV.
The anger you display, I really cannot take. Want to break the barriers that you and I would make. There'll always be a part of you down deep inside. In the corners of my heart, you're always on my mind. Wish we were together, not all alone. Wish we were together, not all alone. I try to follow all the cycles of the night. Up and down the feelings go, I know it is right. Reaching out to touch your love, but emptiness is here. Wish that you were here again. You'll always be there.
Why am I all black and white? Whatever. Anyway, my name's Baba Bert and this is me vlog. Me vlog day one. Staying sane one day at a time. I'm sorry, I've only got a white towel. I'm at Janie's and I've got a nice new shower cap.
Right. Reaching out to touch your love, but emptiness is here. Wish that you were here again. You'll always be there.
And welcome to the Recovery Toolbox to help you stay sane in a crazy world. Hi there, my name is Lauren Hope. I'm the CEO of Moving On TV and I'm very happy to be here today. 10 years ago, I was diagnosed with a serious mental health issue, borderline personality disorder. I went into a therapeutic community for nearly 2 years and I found inner peace. And I learned a lot of tools of how to stay sane in this crazy world. I was out of there for 6 years and last year I went through the worst year of my life. I was in a wheelchair for 4 months. I lost my father. And my family disinherited me, but I still stayed sane with this head, with no medication. Now, I'm not saying that you can't have medication, that's your choice. And I'm also saying that this program, this course that I'm devising, is for everyone. You don't have to have a mental illness to be able to learn the tools that I'm going to give you, the tools that help you to deal with the chaotic life out there. So, how to stay sane in a crazy world. Welcome to my Recovery Toolbox. So hi there, I'm Lauren. Now, if I can stay sane with the washing machine head that I've got by using these tools, then you can too. So today I'm going to discuss a few of them with you. I'm going to give you some of them, just to give you an idea of what the full course is going to be about, and you're going to love them. There's so many of them, but I've got about 10 that if you use them, if you use some of them, if you use all of them, you will be happy, you will find inner peace, and you will stay sane in this crazy world, no matter who you are. Okay, so let's start with the first one, HALT. H-A-L-T. Don't get too hungry, too angry, too lonely, or too tired. Now, I found HALT through Emotions Anonymous. Don't get too hungry, because your blood sugar will drop and you'll get really depressed. Think about it. You have to eat 3 meals a day. And my mother used to say that you should feast like a king at breakfast, eat like a queen at lunch, and as a pauper at dinner. Well done, Mum. That's what they do in Buddhist retreats. Didn't know she was spiritual, but there you go. Don't get too angry. If you get too angry, it builds up inside you and you won't be able to have an easy life. So you need to let your anger go, or you'll end up having a rage room like I have, which sometimes when it builds up and up, you have no choice but to throw some things around. But try to get it out of you bit by bit through communication and other ways. Don't get too lonely. Now, I was lonely in a wheelchair for 4 months in this house. So lonely. But I stayed sane. And why do you think that was? Facebook Live. We all have our ways of not being lonely. Find your own, because if you get lonely, you'll get depressed, you'll isolate. And that's where the therapeutic community was wonderful in that way, because we went there and we were with people like us. So don't get too lonely, and you had the 24-hour support system as well. Don't get too lonely, okay? And don't get too tired, because if you get tired, you will get niggly. You will get niggly and your body will not renew itself, and you'll have sleep deprivation, and people won't want to be around you, and you won't want to be around yourself. So that's the first tool, HALT. Tool number 2, structure. Structure, structure, structure. If you have a head like mine, you need to have some structure. But you also have to have 2 itineraries with your structure. You have your structure for the day, and then you have another itinerary just in case, because we can't have certainty in this crazy world. You have to work with this world and be flexible and go with it. And that's what was so good about the therapeutic community, is that I would go there at 8 in the morning, be there at 9:30, whatever. I had my structured day like a job, and it was easier to stay sane than if your head is going everywhere. Okay, so structure, very, very important, and have another itinerary. I will talk about all of these tools in the course and go into them in lots and lots of details. You'll be spending loads of time with me. Really looking forward to it. Tool, validation is so important. You can ring my bell, ding-a-ling, ding-a-ling. Now, why was I thinking you can ring my bell? What's the bell got to do with anything? A bell. Okay, well, in the therapeutic community, we all came in there, children, adults who were children that were not validated. I was always told to be what my parents wanted me to be. I wasn't allowed to be myself. So you pick up the bell and go, ding-a-ling, help! I need to say how I feel. And you got that validation. Now, I'm not saying you have to get a bell. You can get a bell if you want to. It's up to you. But metaphorically, symbolically, you need a little bell to say help, okay? To your friends, your co-workers, your family. If they care about you, you can say to them, well, you know what? Today, please validate me. I'm not having a good day today. I feel really tired. And I need you to be there for me a little bit more. That is so important, to have that validation. Have that little bell. And it works so well in the community. Actually, in the community, I rang it so much that I was told to stop ringing it. I went completely the other way, which I'll teach you about balance, coming back into balance, which is so important. But for people like you and me, that as children were not validated, If you suffer from lack of validation and you want people to give you that extra nurturing, then ring that little bell metaphorically. Thank you. Oh, hi there. This is Stella. Say hi, Stella. This is Stella. And tool number 4 is creativity. I've been playing accordion since I was 6 years old. And this is how I express my creativity, through playing the accordion, which is one of them. How do you express your creativity? Are you a musician, an artist? You have God-given talents, the same as everyone else. Use them. Use them. You know, they say that God or love created man in his or her image. So think about it. We must be creators. Now, to me, to create is to breathe. What about you? What can you do to make your life better? Creativity is so important for us to stay sane in this crazy world. You need to, if you can't do it professionally, you need to have a hobby that you enjoy. Acting, singing. Singing's brilliant for breathing. As you sing, use your lungs. You know, it's really good. It really opens everything up. Makes you feel alive. Makes you tap into what you really are. You could be making jewelry. Work as an aromatherapist, using massage oils. Make beautiful flowers, paint. Whatever you want to do, what is your creativity? What is it that you can do? As I say, have a hobby. Colouring in books are wonderful for calming down the washing machine head that I've got. They used to give us to do that in the therapeutic community when nothing else worked. Go out there, find your creativity, guys. And of course, we'll talk a load about creativity and how you can tap into your unique creativity in the course itself. On to tool number 5. Therapy. Therapy, CBT, DBT. Get yourself a good therapist. Now, there are times when you haven't got anyone to talk to communicate with. You can actually tell them how you feel, or you don't want to pour everything on your loved ones. So get yourself a good therapist. That's why it was called the therapeutic community. And Lauren took as much therapy as possible. I took loads of therapy because I felt like I needed it. So get yourself a nice therapist out there. Someone you can talk to, someone you can confide in, someone you can tell them your deepest, darkest pain and suffering, whatever is stuck in you. You will feel so much better. And if you have a partner, then make sure they go with you as well occasionally, because then you can learn how to get to know each other. If you have a mental health issue, then you really need to educate your partner, and being in therapy together with your children, your family, whoever, your friends, they will understand what's going on with you if you can't actually explain it to them. Because a lot of the time, I know that when I was first diagnosed, I couldn't get on with my husband because I didn't understand the condition. He didn't understand it either. But you learn techniques together, you talk about things together, you get to know each other. So therapy, using cognitive behavioral therapy, CBT, DBT, are very good as well, because I have a mind which can develop into what they call the domino effect. A situation could go boom, 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 and end up back in your childhood where you got shocked in the first place. So with cognitive behavioral therapy, you learn how to not catastrophize, not generalize. You learn to be able to be more focused on the problem itself, get out a piece of paper and write down what the things that are bothering you, and you bring yourself back into focus, and solution. Be solution based. So in the therapy, you know, give yourself a chance to clear it all out, but also be solution based, and that will help me to move on to another tool, which is coaching. Life coaching. Okay, another great tool to have. Without life coaching, I wouldn't be able to do anything, any of my goals, because life coaching is not just for celebrities and business people, it's for everyone. And you can get free life coaching. People are looking for them all the time. Pro bono, they need to work with people first to get their qualification. So get yourself a good life coach. Have your topic, your big dream, but have the steps to creating it. And I'm going to teach you a method called the Kaizen method. I have so much to teach you that I've learned over the whole of my life really. But I've been able to take the tools that I learned in the community and the tools of recovery that I've created myself to stay sane in this crazy world. And I'm so looking forward to doing it. 7. Stay in the moment. Here's a little anecdote which is going to help you with that. Stay in the moment. The past is history. The future a mystery. The present a gift, unwrap it with glee. Stay in the moment. Smell the flowers. They're not real, but imagine. Smell the beautiful, this is cinnamon, beautiful oil. Stay in the moment. Eat a beautiful piece of fruit. Taste it. Stay in the moment. Now, you know what? I've been into Eckhart Tolle and staying in the moment for a long time, but in the therapeutic community we use it a lot because the mind races into the past and the future, and you can't be in the moment if you've been shocked. It's very hard to do that. But there are techniques you can learn. There's touch assist. There's using the healing codes, which I find is very, very amazing, which got me out of panic, which helped me stay in the moment. There's the violet flame meditations, which again help you stay in the moment. There's breathing techniques, there's mindfulness, there's loads of stuff you can do to help you stay in the moment. Okay? If you feel that your mind is racing backwards towards the past or racing forwards towards the future, then just get yourself focused on a point in front of you and just stay with it. Breathe and stay in the moment. Bring yourself back. Bring yourself back into the moment. I'm in the moment now, okay? I don't have to worry about what happened. I don't have to worry about what is happening. Stay in the moment. Okay, so that is actually leading me to the next tool. It's interesting because all these tools work together. You can use all of them or you can use some of them, but they all work together because one of the best ways to stay in the moment is meditation. And that is the next tool. Meditation and mindfulness. So meditation and mindfulness. If you're lucky as I am, you'll live half an hour away from Amravati Buddhist Retreat, a beautiful, beautiful retreat in the middle of Gaddison, Hemel Hempstead, where you can go and eat the most incredible foods, the most incredible salads and healthy foods, and really enjoy them and be in the moment in this beautiful place where you can meditate. There's nothing going on there except the birds and loads of vast area to relax, to surrender and be in the moment. You can do the courses there, they're free or on donation. They've got courses every single Saturday. You can go and learn how to meditate. And there's no religious connotation. To me, Buddhism is really just a philosophy of life. Mindfulness is probably what more lay people are using nowadays. But Buddhism, mindfulness, meditation, to me it's all the same thing. You don't have to be a religious person or a spiritual being or whatever some people refer to as spirituality. You don't have to have that. You could just be an ordinary, so to speak, person in this world trying to stay sane. Okay, so meditation and mindfulness are very good to use. And as I say, find yourself a beautiful retreat. And if you can't, then use the Course in Miracles as a meditative thing. You can use that all through the day. Even if you're a busy mom or anything, you just have to give your mind the opportunity to use a positive affirmation about peace and love. A Course in Miracles. And if you want to find out more, go on the internet. It's free. Get the lessons. They're down to earth, and don't question them. Just do them. I can choose peace rather than this is a brilliant one. To give is to receive, and when you're sitting with someone and you want to be in the moment, give love and love will come back. Or if you want to be more in the moment and focus, give focus. Say, I offer you focus. I offer you an opportunity to be in the moment, and then it'll come back to you. Use it. It works. I use it all the time. It works. And nobody has an excuse not to say these little positive affirmations, even when they're on the toilet, for God's sake. Anyone can take a minute out of an hour and say, I can choose peace rather than this. And it will impact your life. Course in Miracles. So all these things I'm going to teach you. Also, you can go on Easy Peasy, which I've set up years ago. And there's a little exercise on there on how to stay sane in this crazy world by using Easy Peasy, A Course in Miracles. It's on my Facebook. PM me, I'll send you the link. I do everything to help you guys to stay sane. And like I said, if I can do it, you can do it. So, good luck with that. And moving on to the next massive tool, which everybody talks about, but which I've got to bring in here. And that is gratitude. To appreciate. Now, it's true. It really is true that if you can be grateful for everything, and I mean everything, Melody Beattie says in her books that we should be grateful for the worst things that have happened to us. Now, sometimes that's hard to do. Why would I be grateful for being disinherited? Why would I be grateful for my father dying and leaving me with a mess to deal with? Why would I be grateful for being in a wheelchair for 4 months on my own in the house? Why? Because when I started to walk again, I was so grateful for having the opportunity to walk again. I felt like a child that had discovered their legs again. Another thing, I couldn't have a bath because I had a cast on my leg. So when they took the cast off and I was allowed to have a bath, we bought the bath chair. And when I was lowered into that bath and I put my bubbles in, yes, healthy bubbles, organic, because that's how I am. Another way I feel is important to stay well. I was so grateful. I was like a baby splashing around in those bubbles, like a baby. Grateful. And they say that all you need is 5 things to be grateful for, which will change your day. And I think everyone can find that. Joe Vitale talks about that. He says that all he had was a pencil when he was homeless, but that pencil gave him the opportunity to write a book. He didn't have 5 things, he had 1 thing, a pencil. Okay, so let's have a look at 5 things I could be grateful for when I was in a wheelchair. I'd lost my mobility overnight. I had walked continuously and suddenly, boom, I can't walk at all. I can't stand, I can't drive. I don't have children. I don't have friends to take care of me. They all disappeared. My family disappeared, didn't want to know. All there was my husband and my cats, and my husband had gone to work. What am I supposed to do? Go crazy? No. Medication? Not for me. So what did I do? Okay, here are the 5 things that I did which kept me sane. And that is why I'm able to pass this on. First thing was, I was safe. I was safe in my home because, you know, I grew up in a country with wars and terrorism. I was in England and I was safe in a beautiful village, number 1. I had lots of food and I could get to the food because I could wheel the wheelchair. I had water and I had a flask of tea, which my husband made for me and left for me. I had my beautiful cats, Peace and Ellie, who were there all the time and gave me loads of love. Well, they don't usually give you love. You have to pick them up and demand it because they're cats, not dogs, if you know what I mean. But they were there all the time. And the fifth thing was, well, I had Facebook, Facebook Live. I could sing to my heart's content, and I did. I did loads and loads of singing on Facebook, and I entertained you guys. And so you can find your 5 gratitude things that you did, how to stay sane in this crazy world. The tool I want to talk about is uniqueness. It's really, really important to tap into what you really are. So what is your unique way of living? What is your unique diet? What is your way of helping yourself with pain relief, for example? There's so much I've got to teach you because, as you know, I won't use medication. So I have to find loads of ways to stay well. And I want to pass all of this on to you. And that's why I've created this course, the Toolbox of Recovery, to help you stay sane and happy, pain-free in this crazy world that we live in. So what you're listening to at the moment are binaural beats. I've got them on to help me with healing my leg at the moment. You know what, I've used binaural beats to help me heal a toothache rather than taking antibiotics, and they worked. They relieve the toothache. Now, if they can relieve a toothache, they can relieve an ache in the leg as well. So you do your own research, you try things out. They can't harm you, there's no side effects. But you do have to be careful if you have got physical ailments and you start to go through the internet and you've got lists and lists of different supplements that you need to take. That I don't agree with. Because they can cause problems if you take the wrong ones or the wrong herbs or whatever. I think you need to see someone professional. So to find your own uniqueness, your own lifestyle, your own way of surviving in this crazy world, your own diet, find someone like a kinesiologist. A kinesiologist is someone who will tell you exactly what your body needs without blood tests. I love that because I hate blood tests. Basically, it's muscle testing. And I've been going to see one for years and years and years, where they tell you exactly what's good for you, what you need to eat, what isn't good for you, what's going to clash with your body and your chemistry. Now let's take an example of diet, veganism. People go out there are telling me that veganism heals everything, every ache and pain in the body, everything that you can imagine, and which is great, diabetes, cancer, fantastic. But I decided to become a vegan, and a few weeks into veganism, I started to get the most horrendous depressions. Horrendous depressions, really difficult depressions. So I thought, well, I'm going to go to a kinesiologist and I'm going to check this out. And I did. And I was amazed to find out that my body did not want me to be a pure vegan. My body wanted me to also eat a bit of meat, fish and chicken. 3 times a week, that's it, 3 portions. And it's amazing because your body knows everything. Your body knows everything. So in this course, I'm going to teach you about how to heal your body, how to heal your mind, how to use all the amazing techniques out there that I've used for years and years and years. The Journey by Brandon Bays. Binaurals, which I'm listening to at the moment, which are all over the internet, which I've even healed toothache with without antibiotics. Colloidal silver. There's so many things out there that are generic and won't cause you any side effects, which is so exciting. But if you go to see a kinesiologist and find out exactly what's unique to you, then you'll know exactly what foods to eat and what supplements to take as well. So your uniqueness is so important, and everything that I'm telling you today is about your uniqueness, your creativity, your nutrition, your own uniqueness. Find out what works for you, what ticks for you. We're going to do a wheel of life, and you're going to look at your life and all the parts in your life, because we're all different. And if something isn't working, why isn't it working? And what can I do to make it work? This is what I'm going to give you in the proper course. So that's it for this little film. I hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you can take all these amazing tools and use them in your day-to-day life. No matter what you take from this course, you will have a better life. You will have an easier life. You will learn how to be sane in this crazy world. Do whatever you want to do. Live your dream. I'm going to teach you how to do all of this without any money even. How can you do all of this? How can you become the person that you want to become with very little money even? How can you eat healthily? How can you find your uniqueness? So you have a wonderful, wonderful life. And if you join me on the course, then I will be setting up some webinars which you'll be able to join, subscribe to, and I'll be sending those out in the next few weeks. I've never done this before. This is a new exciting step for me to create an online course. We'll be talking about chakras, all the chakras in the body, and how to make them well. We'll be talking about colors and different things like oils and stones and crystals and food and creativity, and wow, the whole world that's out there, yours for the taking. Okay, so I want you to have a beautiful day and be peaceful. And if one of these tools changes your life, then I've done my job. Because it's up to us that are learning to pass this on. So the next step, you can contact me at Lauren with an E at movingontv.uk. You can go on my website, movingontheatre.co.uk or movingontv.uk, watch all the programs of Moving On TV, and also find out more about this course, the toolbox to staying sane in a crazy world, incorporating everything that I've learned in my whole life that I'm going to pass on to you. And as you know, I've had a long life, well, longish. A lot has happened to me. And I'm going to take everything that I learned in the therapeutic community and pass on to you. I'm just going to say, if you decide to use this and send it around with my blessings, please make sure that you tell everyone to be part of your recovery, whatever it is. Your friends, your relations, your partners need to be part of this. Because without their help and love and support, you can't do this. And find a higher power. Whatever that higher power can be. Go to 12-step groups, go to meetups, don't be lonely, don't isolate. Love you lots, and I look forward to talking to you soon on Facebook and on the internet. Take care. Namaste.
Creatures on earth. you're always on my mind, circling round my brain. It happens all the time. I close my eyes and...
Hey guys, my name is Lauren Hope Glory. I'm the CEO of Moving On TV, and I am calling it now Mental Health TV because I had a miraculous recovery in the therapeutic community, and I am here now to teach you on a daily basis how to stay sane in a crazy world. So join us for every aspect of mental health, how to be healthy, mind, body, spirit, entertainment, comedy, fun, vlogs, all the techniques that I have got to share with you, I'm going to share with you. Enjoy. Please share, like, subscribe to Moving On TV community and Moving On TV One. And we're also on Twitter, Moving On TV. We're on, where are we? Facebook, Moving On TV, Bubba Bertha and Lauren Francis Oddiwill. And yeah, join us. And on Twitch, Moving On TV. Thank you. Namaste and enjoy this amazing station where you can get all the hope in the world and stay sane one day at a time. Thank you.
Up and down the feelings go, I know it is right. Reaching out to touch your love, but emptiness is here. Wish that you were here again. You'll always be there. Take one to break the barriers that you and I would make. There'll always be a part of you down deep inside. Up and down the feelings go, I know to touch your love, but emptiness is here. Wish that you were here again. Not all will always be there. Keep it together, not all alone. I try to follow all the cycles of the night. Up and down the feelings go, I know to touch your love, but emptiness is here. Wish that you were here again. You'll always be there.
There's a place for us somewhere, a place for us. Peace and quiet
with open hand. There's a place somewhere. There's a time for us somewhere, time for us, time together with time to spend.
Hold on. Hey guys, WMAP. That was Lauren Hope and doing Danny Boy. And guys, my next guest is just that. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to speak with Lauren Hope in a couple seconds here. And you remember our last interview, and if not, I'm going to refresh you. But this is somebody who you don't want to miss. She has done tremendous things for other people, and I can't wait to get her on the air. So, guys, I need you to stay tuned and just give me a couple minutes. We're in the middle of a thunderstorm here in New York. Really strange. So, just hang tight, and I'll be right back. In the meantime, here is one of the latest from Robert Kramer.
Blocking out the light. There's a shadow casting figure standing right outside my door, and it waits upon the doorstep. Oh, yes, I've heard it there before. Threshold, and it's waiting there for me as I look at its reflection and the horror that I see. Then the evil drawn nearer seems to almost touch my soul. My fears, they prowl the night. There's blood on the full moon, and it's blocking out the light. There's blood on the full moon. There's blood on the full moon. There's blood on the full moon, and it's blocking out the light. There's blood on the full sky raindrops falling down upon my head, and with each and every raindrop, it makes me wish that I were dead. It's a state of disillusion, growing darker every day. And to add to my confusion, I'm so lost I cannot pray. And the evil drawing nearer seems to almost touch my soul. With the emptiness I'm feeling as I fall into my hole. There's blood on the full moon, and my fears they prowl the night. There's blood on the full moon, and it's blocking out the light. There's a shadow casting figure standing right outside my door, and it waits upon the doorstep. Oh, yes, I've heard it there before. It's the dweller on the threshold, and it's waiting there for me as I look at its reflection and the horror that I see. And the evil drawing nearer seems to almost touch my soul. With the emptiness I'm feeling as I crawl back in my hole. There's blood on the full moon, and my fears they prowl the night. There's blood on the full moon, and it's blocking out the light. There's blood on the full moon. There's blood on the full moon. There's blood on the full moon, and it's blocking out the light. There's blood on the full moon. There's blood on the full moon. There's blood on the full moon.
My friend Ted Hughes died recently, and I only do one song from Iron Man, and this is the one. It's called A Friend Is a Friend, and I'd like to dedicate it not to Ted, who obviously doesn't need a dedication, he's left a body of work, but to his family, who were just about as shocked, I think, as everybody else was, because I don't think anybody really knew he was ill. And he was a great friend.
When eyes meet in silence, a pact can be made, a lifelong alliance that won't be betrayed, won't be betrayed.
no ceiling, no amount of discussion will ever repeal it. Commitment forever to borrow or lend, deliver your future into the hands of your friend.
Be friendly. Be friendly now. Be friendly. Be friendly.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes are calling from glen to glen and down the mountainside. The summer's gone and all the roses fading. 'Tis you must go and I must bide. But come ye back, and summer's in the meadow, and all the valley is soft and white with snow. 'Tis I'll be here.
Right there, guys. That's the angelic voice of my next guest. My next guest is Lauren Hope, and that is her. Wow. Guys, that wasn't part of the song right there. This is actually right here in New York. Lauren is over in the UK, but right here in New York, we're getting hit with a huge thunderstorm, and it's coming in through the studio, through the soundproof. There's something going on out there, but anyway, so you might hear that. But in a minute, guys, I'm going to get the singer. Listen to this.
And then I will maybe, when you love us.
That angelic voice right there, Lauren Hope. Now, she is a best-selling artist, and she is a person and a story that I am so proud to tell here at WMAP, because she's somebody who is trying to get people past the stigma of the borderline personality disorder and everything that's happening with it. And one thing that's really cool that's happening is it's World Borderline Awareness Month in May. So it's only fitting that we have Lauren Hope on, and we get to talk to her about her incredible talent, as well as her really, really inspirational and motivational story. Listen to this voice. Listen to this. Wow, that's awesome right there, guys. That's Lauren Hope. And guys, with no further ado, it's my honor and my privilege to welcome back to WMAP Miss Lauren Hope. Lauren, how are you today?
Oh, hi, Casey. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. It's actually not thunderstorming here. It's been quite nice today for a change.
Well, Lauren, for once, I hear, I've never been across the pond, as they say, but I hear that it rains all the time over there. Is that accurate, or is that just an old wives' tale we hear?
Well, the weather isn't very good in England. We do get a lot of rain, yeah. Not
Wow.
too much hard winters anymore, but yeah, we do get rain.
Yeah, I
Not
love
very
that.
nice.
Hey, I love that Danny Boy that you did. Let me just give this to the listeners just one more time here, just for about 30 seconds. I want to hear this, if you don't mind, because I really like this. Is that cool?
No, please. I recorded it as a tribute to my father, who was were Irish. I have
Oh,
a very
wow.
strange life story. Irish, grew up in Israel, but Irish, and I recorded it when Dad died last year for him, a tribute.
This is beautiful. So this is for your father.
Yes.
Awesome. All right, let's just enjoy this for about 30 seconds.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, Danny boy, I love you so. But come here back.
I love that. That's Lauren Hope, guys, and you can find that video if you go to YouTube. If you just go to Lauren Hope, Danny Boy. Let me spell it for you: LAURENE Hope, Danny Boy, and you can get that. And it's a cool video. You see my friend. She's there and she's singing. And wow, did you always have that voice, Lauren?
Pardon?
Did you always have that voice? Were you always?
Did I always have that voice? I made the video as well, by the way. I do everything.
Wow.
Did I always have that voice? I got discovered in Israel when I was 13 years old, yes. I was the lead soloist of the Children's Sadikov National Choir, and one of my solos was Somewhere of the Rainbow. So, yeah, from the age of 13, I've had that voice, yeah.
Yeah, so you knew you had a gift. Did you have a mentor? Was your father there to encourage you? Was he still around when you were first getting discovered?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Basically, he took me to an audition for the children's choir. I didn't know I could sing. I just wanted to audition, but Dad took me there, held my hand, and I got auditioned and ended up with 4 solos.
Wow.
So, yeah, my mom and Dad were very, very encouraging. They got me Chaim Topol's teacher, and the best teacher in Israel. So I'm very, very grateful for that, because I can reach top C just like that, without even warming up.
Wow, really cool. So now, Lauren, now tell me, let's just kind of educate the audience here, just starting from the basics here. Tell me what borderline personality disorder is.
Okay. Well, I like to call it a complex needs disorder, because that's the new name for it.
Okay.
And it fits better. And I think I discussed this with you when we did the shorter interview.
Yep.
That we used to have Woolworths, and I know you used to have that.
Yeah.
Where you could go and get your pick and mix sweets, so you could choose whatever you wanted. With BPD, or complex needs disorder, it's very similar. You go there, you get every condition, every mental health illness that exists, you get. You get a little bit of OCD, a little bit of panic, a little bit of schizo, a little bit of everything, really. Every single mental illness that is out there. That's the first part. The second part is we all have BPD. Every single person has it. And if you're an actor, then you're very lucky, because you can go out there and create amazing characters.
Right. You
But
be
it doesn't
somebody
work
else.
very well in life.
Mhm.
Pardon?
Because you could be somebody else.
Yes, exactly. But we pick up these people in our life, like our parents, our ancestors. And when you're very stressed out, the worst part of that person that you grew up with will come to the surface.
Oh.
And that's when you're really, really ill. But it's totally manageable. And I am the most grateful person in the world, because I learned how to manage it. I've never touched medication. I never do. I never will.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm proving time and time again, with a huge amount of compassion from my husband, because he's been educated in this condition.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't go away. It's like being an alcoholic or having a drug issue,
Mm-hmm.
but it's totally manageable with the right kind of treatment, which for me was the therapeutic community.
Right. We'll talk about that in a second. And by the way, I want to let everyone know that Lauren doesn't. She's not telling you what to do if you're under the care of a doctor or anything. She's just telling you about her experience and her remarkable recovery, which really is a story that is worth being told, because it's very hard to do this without medication, because that's people's first solution, right? It's just to throw medication at you, right?
And exactly? Thank you so much for saying that, Casey. I'm a very innocent person, and I don't believe, I don't think of the risks that can happen. But what I totally agree with you. If someone gets diagnosed, the first thing is the doctor. Obviously, you have to go to a doctor to be diagnosed. And everyone has a different journey. And I'm not against medication. Don't get me wrong. My piano player is schizophrenic, and he has to take medication. Mm-hmm. I chose a completely different direction because my body is too sensitive. I've been into natural medicine for God knows how long. I can't take anything. So if I take anything, I get so sick. So I've had to condition myself and not take anything and use lots of other techniques. And the therapeutic community, you're not allowed to have medication. So that's how the whole process works. And I personally believe that for me and a lot of BPD sufferers, it is a very good way to go. It worked for me, and it works for other people that really, really do the work. It's hell on earth. And medication, I'm not going to say, I was going to say that, but to me, medication would have destroyed me altogether. I couldn't have done it. So I chose the spiritual path, and I am so grateful. And if it worked for me, it can work for others.
That's great. And by the way, guys, if you want more information about what Lauren is talking about, go to this website. Go to www.therapeuticcommunities.org. And that is what worked for Lauren. And I know everyone has their own journey, and everyone's different. There's no cookie cutter. Everybody's different. So this is what worked for Lauren, and thank goodness it did, because she's brought so much creativity and entertainment to the world, as you heard before in her singing. And not only that, but we also have Moving on Theater, we have Moving on TV, which we're going to talk about a little bit later. But Lauren, first tell me something that I'm glad I have you on for, because I heard that May was World Borderline Awareness Month. Can you tell me about that?
Exactly. You see, I didn't even know that, because there's nothing out there telling you directly. There's nothing on the media. So I actually Googled BPD, and it came up, and I'm so grateful that it came up, because now I'm very focused. I know that I can work towards it. So apparently it was formed in America. I don't think they even know about it here in the UK. Mm-hmm. It was formed in the States. And so yeah, it's the whole of the month of May is BPD Awareness Month. And I think it's so important because, I don't know, thousands and thousands and thousands of people in this country alone are being diagnosed with this condition. I think it's become the condition where the doctors say, we don't know what to do with you, we'll give you BPD, so to speak.
Right.
That's what it felt like when I was diagnosed, in a way, that, so sorry, I diversified there, but yes, it is World Awareness Month, the whole of May.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, and it's so funny that you didn't even know that happened until you Googled it. So there really needs to be some more communication, and there needs to be more attention to this. And I'm glad that you're coming on to talk about this, because you are someone who has taken this challenge and turned it into something that you can use as far as what you're doing with your singing, your acting, and you're entertaining. Tell me about Moving on Theater.
Okay. Well, I formed Moving On Theatre in 2012. I came out as a community. I had formed theatre companies before. I've written musicals. I've done loads of stuff, but I could never make it work. I used to fall out with everyone. They used to call me the ego has landed because I didn't even know. I upset everybody because all I could see, I was so focused on the show, nothing else mattered. So after I came out of the community and I learned how to work with people and a lot of nurturing came over, people became more important to me than the show. So I started Moving On Theatre, and I called it Moving On because we had a Moving On group after you finish the therapeutic community. They used to be, and that's very important to say, doesn't exist anymore because of funding. After you finish TC, which is a pet name, therapeutic community, you go into the Moving On group, which finished because of funding. But then I thought I'll form Moving On Theatre because everything to me is about moving forward. So I formed it in September 2012, and I did a little play called A Couple of White Chicks, a very funny comedy, where I played Hannah Mae Bindler, this Southern American lady. I loved her, you know. She was crazy. And then after I finished that, I decided that I wanted to do something that I could literally get my teeth into and use all my acting. And you see, to do the breakdowns, you have to go through stuff. You know, I couldn't sing the way I wanted to. I couldn't act the way I wanted to until I was sick. It's incredible. You have to go through that hell before you can do it. So I went out. I thought to myself, what can I do? A show where I can do the breakdowns on stage. I need to do an artist that was completely and utterly off a rocker. And I said to someone one day, I'm going to play Edith Piaf. And they said, you can't play Edith Piaf. She was 5 foot to 4 foot something, and she was French. You're 5'7", you're Jewish. I'm going to play Edith Piaf. You don't speak French. I said, I am going to play
I'm going to do it.
I'm going to do it. So I went out and I went on the internet and I found this show called Love Conquers All. So I contacted this amazing guy, Roger Peace. He died, unfortunately. He died this year, and I'm going to do a tribute for him at some point. I contacted this amazing man called Roger Peace, and I thought his name in itself was amazing, was synchronistic. And I said to him, can I do your show? I want to put your show on. I want to produce and direct it the way I'd like to. And he said, yeah, sure, have it. So I started reading the script, and my heart was like, oh, my God, this is incredible. Now, I thought I was going to sing Piaf, you know, no, and I thought, hang on a second, Lauren. You've got to sing, you know, from the gut. And I practiced all the songs in French. And I thought I'm also going to put English in because I want the English public to understand it. And I practiced. My husband thought it was terrible in the beginning. It was so noisy. Didn't like it. And my cat ran away. At some point, I got to, no, rien, and it was like, you know, God, I don't want to wake up the neighbors. But it was like, right, from that gut, Casey.
Wow.
And I knew I'd got it. For years and years and years, I wanted to sing in the twang, you know, musical theatre, and I couldn't do it. But when I practiced something about singing in French, it puts you right into the twang for some reason. And I got it. And then I started touring with this incredible show. And people said, you're the spirit of Piaf. I sold out Edinburgh. I sold out Brighton. I sold out Henley.
Yeah, with only 2 years. 2 years in, right?
2014. I went on with it 2013. I was terrified. I didn't think I could do it. I thought people would laugh me off the stage and say, you sound nothing like Piaf. But I went out there to say, you know what? I don't care if I don't sound like Piaf. I am channeling her. And that's what they said. They said, you are the spirit of Piaf.
That's awesome.
And I sold out every single show in the Fringes.
And festivals
then
too, right?
I got up and, pardon?
And also festivals too, right?
Yeah, Edinburgh. I'd never been there before.
Wow.
It was my first year. I sang on the streets, and then I went out and I sold it. And I got up at the end of every show, and I talked about the fact you have now seen either PF or breakdowns or heroin or alcoholism, and I was one of the lucky ones because I recovered in the therapeutic community. I never drank and never take drugs, but I had the mental illness. And I am one of the lucky ones. And I say to people, do you know what a therapeutic community is? And they'd all go quiet.
Right.
Never heard of it. And so I said, well, it's time you knew that there are ways to recover. And I do the breakdowns on the stage instead of in real life.
That's awesome.
So, and then I broke my leg and my father died last year. As I say, I had my dark night of the soul, and I couldn't perform.
You were in a wheelchair for 4 months, right?
I was in a wheelchair.
4 months.
I did Piaf on Facebook live the whole of the show in a wheelchair.
Wow.
And but unfortunately, one of the problems in this country is if you're not famous, they won't put you on TV, and I can't progress. I haven't been able to progress, but I will talk about that another time, how difficult it is to get on the media. But this show, it became my salvation. And then I decided I was going to do Maria Callas as well. So I found a show by a wonderful lady called Alma Bond, and I started touring. I put it on at Brighton. That was the first show I did. I did the PF show the day my father died and got a 5-star review and standing ovation. And then I put on the Callas show, and then I broke my leg. So 2 wonderful shows about women with mental illness with complete contrasting voices. One is very in the chest voice and one is operatic. Amazing one-woman shows, which I can't wait to get back and touring again. But that's what I want to talk to you in a different interview, is how difficult it is to get
work in the UK. Yeah.
To get work.
Yeah.
Everything's about celebrity. And I just, it keeps me alive. And it keeps me well. But then, thank God, I found Moving on TV.
Yeah, Moving on TV. Now talk about that one.
On my own. Well, Moving on TV happened. You know, they say that the worst things happen and then a miracle happens. Well, basically, my father got fed up with me. He was my sponsor financially. And he said, you're not getting enough audience. I'm cutting you off. And he did. He cut me off.
Wow.
So one day I sat there with Jacob, the guy who was doing all my lights and sound and filming all the time. And I said to him, Jacob, look, I've got no money. I can't really tour. And they won't put me on TV or radio. Why don't we start our own? It just kind of came to me. You start your own TV station. And that was it. So Dad cut me off. And Jacob started doing all the filming. He was about 15 years old, I think, when we started.
Is that right? Wow.
17 now, 18 now. And one day he said, Lauren, I'm leaving.
Wow.
I want to do my own thing. And I thought, okay, then I either go under or I teach myself everything. So I did. So I taught myself how to edit. I still do. I'm progressing with that. And moving on TV is now such a passion. I can sit in my house. I put up a few cameras and a backdrop and I film. It costs me nothing. I do it all on my own. I bring in people from the community. I've just finished a program about hypnotherapy because my husband's a hypnotherapist. And I filmed him doing a trance with me, showing how to do a live trance to get rid of the stigma. But moving on TV is all about the vulnerable out there. I want to go out there and help as many people as possible to get their lives, to get their dreams, because everyone, like you, I believe that everyone is a world's most amazing person. Yeah. Everyone is unique.
We agree on that.
Wonderful story.
Yeah, Lauren, you know what?
Gone on a bit.
Yeah, you know what? You know what I think is very funny about that story that you told. I mean, that is pretty much what you said. That's pretty much how you have attacked your career. You just said that this gentleman had to leave, and you were forced to learn how to do everything. So there you are. You didn't say no. You didn't say, oh, okay, now I can't do this anymore. You just took it upon yourself. Okay, looks like I'm going to have to learn how to do it. And it's
exactly. I had a bit of a wobbly first. And so, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. The Jewish, oh my God, stuff, oy vey stuff. What would Piaf do? What would Piaf do?
Right.
Piaf would go out, well, she'd get drunk first. Sleep with a few men. I don't do that either. I've been married now for nearly 24 years to the same guy. But what I did do is I thought, okay, then I asked Jacob to give me a few ideas, and he said, get Adobe and then go on the internet. I took a couple of lessons, and then I started it myself. I started teaching myself everything, and it's amazing. I now have got to grips with it. I think you've seen some of the programs. They're getting better because I've learned After Effects, and I can do special effects now, and it's incredible. And I'm becoming a CIC. I don't know if you have that in America.
No, what is that? I'm not sure.
Okay, CIC is the Community Interest Company. It's a company, but it means that all your work is done in the community, but you're still a sole trader. But because you're a CIC, when you become a CIC, you can go for grants. You can go to the lottery. You can go for grants. And so I'm so excited about that because it's becoming it's a new status for my TV station to be able to say, we're here now.
Okay.
We're here now.
Okay.
And we can go out there and solve some real problems now in the world, hopefully.
Nice. Hey guys, if you're just tuning in right now, I'm speaking with the great Lauren Hope. And for more information, because she is the founder of Moving On Theater, she's the founder of Moving On TV. To get more information, I want you guys to check out the website. Go to www.movingontheater.co.uk. Also, you can go to movingontv.uk and you can get more information. And also, don't forget to the one that we really need to thank here that really helped Lauren was the Therapeutic Communities, which the website is www.therapeuticcommunities.org. Therapeuticcommunities.org. And that is, I think, what Lauren pretty much credits all of her success to. Am I right? Am I accurate on that, Lauren?
Okay, well, the way I would put it is the therapeutic community is the first step.
Okay, all right, first step, okay.
Months. When you come out, you have to stay well. So it's a massive step. Without it, I wouldn't be able to function. Because they give you a toolbox, but that's just the beginning case.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's a start.
You have to work on yourself every single day to stay well, every day.
Gotcha. Now, Lauren, tell me about something that I really wanted to ask you, because when you were in the wheelchair for 4 months and you had been going through a really tough time, I believe this is when your father passed away too, around the same time?
Yeah. I had a terrible year last year. It was unbelievable.
Talk to me about what got you to keep working. Why didn't you just, kind of disappear into and have the pity party? What inspired you? What made you get up? What made you not stay a victim?
Okay. Well, first of all, don't get me wrong. If you get grief and depression, you have to let yourself feel it. And I do. I'm very, very lucky that I have the opportunity. I don't have children. I have cats. So I can do as much crying as I want for a start, and we have a rage room where I can throw things around if I want to. So, as I say, I use the toolbox that I was given. And why I didn't have a pity party, I'll tell you why. When you're in a wheelchair for 4 months, and you don't know if you're going to walk again, because that's how my life was. I thought to myself, hang on, if I'm never going to walk again, because it was a very serious fracture, I'm another miracle. If I'm not going to walk again, what am I going to do? I am going to go out there and I am going to achieve my dreams that I've had since I was 13 years old, which is to be a singer. I can't pretend I don't love singing. That's how it all started anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But then it changed, and it became more about moving on TV and doing more stuff about the mental health stuff, and it became much more of a spiritual thing, and that's what's growing. I mean, I can take or leave singing now. I never thought I'd say that, Casey,
Mm-hmm.
and don't quote me on it.
Okay, I won't.
I love it. I mean, singing to me is what got me into spirit originally, which taught me that I am more than just this body. But I think also Dad was the most incredible spirit.
Mm-hmm.
My father taught me to bounce back.
Gotcha.
He was 95 when he died, and he forgot me. He forgot me overnight. It was horrendous. It was the most awful experience. I don't know how I'm still here from all the shocks I had.
Right.
My family completely disinherited me. I lost my dad's house, and I was in a wheelchair on my own in this house. Apart from my husband, who was incredible and came through for me, I had no one.
Wow.
But I did. Yes, I had my pity parties, but then I came through because I have worked on myself daily with what Dad taught me. I mean, my dad was the kind of man. We wrote a book together as well, by the way, called The Cat Has 9 Lives. So I don't know how many interviews I'm going to have with you, but I have loads and loads that I can tell.
Oh
you.
no, I'm very excited. I'm excited that that we get to spend a lot of time together, which is going to be great, and because the audience loves you, and we get to talk about. So we'll talk about that in a future interview.
Fantastic.
But I love how you're talking about your dad.
My dad was my guardian angel. He was the only one in my family I actually got on with. And he taught me, he used to ring me, he lived in Israel, and he would ring me and he would be crying on the phone. He's 95 years old when he went. He's so unhappy, so lonely, his grandchildren don't come and visit him, yada, yada. And then you start talking to him about the show, or you start talking to him about football, Arsenal, and that was it. Within minutes, he said, oh, I'm going now, I'm going to watch football. That was my dad. He was the most incredible spirit, and he gave me that gift to bounce back. Not only that, Casey, I'm bouncing back because I don't want other people to be unhappy.
Right.
When I sat here in this wheelchair on my own, really lonely, and wasn't able to do anything, I would like to think that people are actually living like that. I'm going out there to help. I hope, please God, I don't want to be crazy and say millions, but who knows? But lots and lots and lots of people, I want them to come on to Moving on TV. I want them to tell me their stories like you. I want us to work together, you and me, to bring on all these amazing people, to teach them that there is hope.
That is awesome.
That's what keeps them going. You need that. I presume that's what gets you up in the morning. When you know that you're doing something good, it really gives you that light at the end of the tunnel, because you get up and you think, oh God, I miss Dad and I'm going to have a nasty day today. Yeah. And then you think, okay, then Lauren, have your, you cry for a little bit, and then you do A Course in Miracles. I don't know if you know A Course in Miracles, but I've been studying that for about 5 years and teaching it. And it tells me that there's a different world out there, and it's called love. And if you love anything as much as I love people, the human race, and inspiring people and singing and acting and doing all these wonderful things and editing, if you love that enough, that will get you through anything.
Right.
Get you through anything.
That's great. I mean, that's what's a great attitude, and I bet that your father would be so proud of what you're doing and the example that you're setting for other people. I think he was made of good stuff, and he passed it down to you. So I think he would have been a great interview if I would have gotten him. But he did a great thing, and it's great the way that you speak about him. I think that's really cool. Guys, if you're just tuning in right now.
More as well. Sorry, Katie. I grew up in Israel. A child, I was 7 years old when I was taken from Ireland to Israel. I hated Israel. I hated it with I just couldn't live there. But I went through wars and terrorism. I came through. I came through, and I worked for peace because I've been given this spirit, to see in people when nobody could see in Dad, when Dad fell and didn't even remember me, everybody was ready to say, oh, he's finished now. What's coming next? His house. It's very sad. I looked at my father, and it's on Facebook. I got him out of bed. I fed him. I sang to him. He started talking to me again. He started talking about football.
Wow.
Because I do not see, I see potential. I see love. I see beyond what everybody else sees. And I see in every single person that's been diagnosed with this condition they call borderline personality disorder, I see an enlightened soul ready for their journey. If they come through, they will change the world. And that's what I see.
That is
like
awesome.
Myself, like other people like me.
Lauren, you're a great guest, and we're out of time for this segment right here. But fortunately, for me and the listeners, we get to have you back here. We have a bunch of interviews set up with Lauren, so So I'm psyched that you're part of the team here.
I can't wait.
Yeah, we get to check in with you and hear a lot more stories and everything. Guys, this is Lauren Hope, and for more information, go to movingontheater.co.uk, or also you can go to www.movingontv.uk, and also for more information about the Therapeutic Communities website, go to www.therapeuticommunities.org. Lauren, that's all we have for this time, but I'm so happy that we get to speak with you again. Thank you for your candor and your honesty, and you're a great interview.
Thank you.
God bless you, and I'll talk to you soon.
God bless you. Thank you so much for this opportunity. You take care now.
Okay.
Lots of love.
Goodbye.
Bye.
That's Lauren Hope, everybody, and what a great guest. She's she's something else, isn't she? She's really cool. And that thing on YouTube that I was playing, you guys can go onto YouTube and get that Danny Boy song. Remember I was playing that? If you just go to YouTube and you type in Lauren Hope Danny Boy, you can get what I was playing before. So, guys, plenty more coming up here at WMAP, the world's most amazing people. And I think, from what I can tell, I don't know if the building is still standing. I don't know. We got hit with some pretty bad thunder here. Pretty incredible when I was talking to Lauren. But I'm going to go check outside. Take a short break. 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 Outside. Take a short break.